All right, well, we're waiting for that screen to load in. Oh, it just did. Let's tell you what we've got going on for our Monday. Just ignore that Super Sunday's Fun Day stuff. It's going to be Super Tuesday, Here We Goose Day. Actually, it's 2 for Tuesday and Call of Tuesday is how we're going to do it. And we're going to run some sports and some games that back that up. So we hope you'll stick around with us, have some fun, and hopefully you'll get some prizes and codes out the door. We'll be broadcasting you live on Twitch, Mixer, YouTube, Smashcast, and our own GamingHQ.tv. My name's Greer, your video game jockey, and we're going to get this thing started. Let's show you what we've got going on. Here we go. We're going to have some of your favorites. We're going to go through some Madden. We're going to go through some 2K, EA Sports, and more as you stick with us. We're going to have a double header if we can fit it in with the double football games. We've got the Patriots, and, well, the games we just saw this weekend. The Patriots and the Chargers, and the Eagles and the Rams. Let's get to it. He's gonna score! Remember, this month's theme has changed around and it's gone over to not Friends, it's Binge. Friends, the TV series, will be one of the items that's gonna be in the Loot Crate. You'll find Loot Crate on our site and, of course, lootcrate.com. You'll get a discount if you order through our site. That's what we suggest. And thanks for listening to the correspondence on that one. So there you go. You have Black Mirror, which is in there too, and SpongeBob for the originator, who unfortunately passed away. But let's keep it going. We've got a lot of fun still going for tonight. We've got a doubleheader football game. We're going to push through NFL 19, so we're going to give you a chance to see what that new stuff looks like. And we are going to let you control it as a coach. You make the plays, you make the calls. I'm just here to move the thumbsticks and push the buttons around, and of course, let you do all the rest of the work. That's possible right here at GamingHQ TV. We found some more orange Twizzlers, so be careful. You may be chomping on that tonight as well. Let's go. I say let's go one more time. I don't know what. There you go. We're Gamer at work. We're here. We're on the scene. Back in the out of the rain. It's a storm out there, you guys. I lost the one set of good glasses that I had. Okay, so we have protective glassware. Can you bring the beat down just a little bit? Thanks. We've got our setup here for tonight. We've got the M19 going on, Madden 19 as well. We're supposed to catch up for Marvel Monday with some Spider-Man, and we've also got some space with the sports, either with Battlefront, No Man's Sky, or with Destiny 2 Forsaken, which is a 2 in there, so that covers the 2 for Tuesday, so as well. So we've got that maybe going in, and who knows, maybe LaFlaca will be here, jump aboard the screen, and or whoever's around, and broadcast with you. You've got a set of games here on, well, we've got a great set of games that have come in for PlayStation Plus for this year that are free, so jump in on Steep and get all that powder in. And what was the other one? The Portal Knights? I think it's Portal Knights. Here you go, Portal Knights, I was right. So there you go. Warframe Booster Pack as well, and so much more. So get yourself in on that. And remember, they had Onrush there last time. You have Destiny 2. Don't miss out on their downloads, because they sometimes won't come back for a while, if at all. All right, let's get started on our first game. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do the Patriots versus the Chargers, or Eagles versus Rams first? We're doing it. We're going to get it started. We got a full night ahead. Morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are. Feel free to call in now. We've got our Discord channel, which is active. If you go to our site, you'll see the Discord link there. You can just click that straight on through. And we're broadcasting live from Los Angeles. Should I have this shirt on? I don't know, like I said, it's a storm out there. Give me a second, I'll have to pull it down from the rack. Pull it out from the magic curtain here. The new shirts are, well, they're not new because they've been in for a while, but should I put one on?
It's in the game.
I have to take all this gear off. Alright, we'll just leave it for next time. I'll just wear mine the next time. Okay. This has a hoodie. We're adding a hoodie to ours. Okay, here we go. Intros, outros, cinematics. I already get out of here and let you stay on the screen. And welcome again to the show. You guys are all part of what goes on here, so don't leave. Here you go. Check this out. Damn straight.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Madden 19. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and our first task here, an easy one. Select your favorite team.
Any favorites out there? First come, first serve. Again, we're doubling up on the football teams and the games and the action tonight, so don't go anywhere. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. We're going to start it off with the Patriots because we have the Patriots and, like I said, Patriots to roll. Let's see if we can get that.
Next, you're going to select from one of 3 play stops. Next, pretty explanatory. We'll move on. Hey, everybody. Brandon Gaudin back for another year of action with Madden NFL 19. Let's take a look at what's new this year. Real player motion makes its Madden debut, bringing unmatched responsiveness and fluidity to every player on the field. In the running game, hit the hole and one cut give ball carriers the ability to move through crowded running lanes and turn on the jets once they see a sliver of daylight. Once you reach the end zone, it's time to celebrate either alone or with your closest friends. Long Shot returns for its second season, picking up the story of Devin Wade and Colt Cruz as they continue to chase their NFL dreams. In franchise mode, new scheme fits will help identify which players are best for your system and how to best place your players to fit that scheme into the all-new progression system. Madden Ultimate Team returns with all new ways to take on the CPU. With solo battles, you will face off against CPU-controlled versions of other users' MUT teams, and with squads versus CPU, you and 2 friends can squad up and take on CPU opponents. That's a quick look at some of the new features in Madden NFL 19. Now it's time to jump in.
I forgot to tell you about the cat, the X-Wings, and the zombies.
There you go. Nothing to it. Charles Davis and myself will be with you along the way, but from all of us at EA Sports, get out there and enjoy Madden NFL 19.
All right, let's go through this thing and get this rolling. Like I said, it's a doubleheader on football. Then we're going over to our Monday show. One space. Then we're going over to Monday's Monday's Mechs, Music, Multiplayer, and Marvel and more. And then that brings us right back to Call of Tuesday. So we're going to try to keep this going. Let me see if I can get the audio off of there before they get us into really big trouble with the franchise. Where's it going? Come on. Oh, you will also find us on PC, Steam, and Origin as GamingHQ TV. All right, we get to claim a little bit of something special there, it looks like. Okay, trophy earned this might go 15. I get
through the Genesis, that presidents drop a gem on them. Nerve, these the last days. Get money, quiet storm, have it thoughts for the cream renegade. For the money, only green is the I'm a player on the late night. Can I live? Still film it, kiss the death, rapper taking that. Three boys in the Cadillac, grave digger, kiss the death, rapper taking that shit.
What should we do? Go for it? Let's get on to the game. We'll deal with this stuff later. It's pushing us up there, don't worry. Now let's see if we can do some gameplay.
Something I said, you were shook when Reeves and all the ledge. What's that? I smell. I'm 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, run. Hi, my name is Dirk Cobain. Like a here I go to the next episode. Explosive Beast Coast. The mother ride or die for my survival of the fittest. That's the sign of the police. I'm indeed cover skirt, lean back. Give me one more chance. They say Jesus walks and the devil wear Prada, but I'm so deaf. God can't tell me nothing. Right there's on my death certificate. I gave you power. 21 questions like they're warning. Watch them flashing like paparazzi. Two words. Get money. Tonight's the night. Guess who's back on my block? Rather unique. Bucktown. This on that quiet storm, T-O-N-Y, top of New York, with a pitchfork.
I'm the big homie now. Don't forget that. I'm the big homie now. I got my spawn, Louis Vuitton, truck in the front. What are you doing? I look so good. Don't call me up.
Okay, come on, let's go.
This and I'm pure. I pull it up. They wanna. We gon' get. What are we doing? I got a crib, they gon' get to it. I got a picture my family, straight out of Clayco. Thought I was sweet, just like a Fago, but I had all on my payroll. Watch how I move, just like a rayon. 64 chain, just like a crayon. I bought a hat.
I know we just got it, so we gotta go through all this whole intro stuff.
I had a paper tag on 3 on. I had the top drop with the free on. I told them deuce one like Dion. I say deuce one like Dion. I go Bruce Wayne on your peon shit with the Falcon true. Had more than a lineman. I should got a Heisman too. Sugar, they hiking that. Hike, shake like a Nike hat. Yo, I got the Midas pack. Told her be quiet, relax. I got my on the other line. I'm not bipolar, but borderline. I just might switch lane, drop it off, go back, get. That's all she want, hot wing. For some hot wing, for American deli. For some eye cream, she just want her 20 piece. All flats with the lemon pepper. I would the first one to put
Hey, look at that. Let's give this one a shot, shall we?
Try to come through security with tennis shoes on. Take off real big boss music. Big boss music, big boss music. The big boss music,
Take the Pats on this one. You got Greer, we're going to be broadcasting and being a broadcaster alongside the rest of the broadcasters in here, so we'll do the best we can. We're going to spit off some tunes as much as we can and have so much fun with codes every hour on the hour. We'll give out something that will hopefully work here on PS4 Pro or Xbox One X, or maybe a gift card for something else. And if it's the first time you're first time here, welcome to you. You're always welcome. We, of course, feel the same way, so it is reciprocal. And we've got the scheduler, so you can schedule most games most times. Here we go.
Hey everybody, it's the coach. This is a special edition of the Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. We are just moments away from what should be an excellent matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the New England Patriots. I'll be back with you again with scores around the league at halftime. But kickoff right around the corner. And standing by to call the action, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. All right, Coach, thank you. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store between the Los Angeles Chargers and the New England Patriots. Hello, everyone. As the postseason continues here on EA Sports, we're pleased to bring it to you. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And who has the edge here? You got one side that had some extra rest, but another comes in off a win last week in the wild card round.
And it's funny, depending on which team you are, you say that that's an advantage. You'll take the rest. You'll take the week off.
Here we go.
Guys healed up a little bit and ready to go. But that team that's coming in off of a win last week, they're really excited to keep playing. They feel like they are hot and ready to go.
For a berth in the AFC Championship game, off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. Time to see this Chargers offense, and time to see Phillip Rivers under center. They defeated Baltimore in the playoffs, and that was just a couple of weeks after playing them in the regular season on December 22nd.
To tell you, zombies are on Mixer. Watch out over there. And so are our friends, Devader X and Spartan Cowboy. And Sophie Demon S is broadcasting live right now.
But you're exactly right in this.
Check them out whenever you get a chance.
Fantastic. 22 of 32, 160 yards, no touchdowns. But the big one for me, no interceptions against that tough Ravens defense. He didn't give them extra opportunities.
Now we're going to get a timeout here called by the Patriots.
Oh.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Let's see if we can get something going.
Let's go.
They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. They find some open field here. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That good for 22 and a first down.
Well, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral. Also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other backs in the league.
One play, and they're already just shy of it.
Remember, we've got all the action in half the time here, so don't go anywhere. And if you're watching a replay, thanks for tuning in.
Keenan Allen checks every box for me as a receiver. Size, speed, strength, intelligence in what he's doing. But I love his competitiveness. When that ball's in the air, he goes after it and usually comes down with it. And last but not least, we can lay to bed the myth that he can't run fast. Keenan Allen can get up and go.
Rivers, sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Just barely made it. Dragging his toes. Don't go dragging your feet unless it's in football.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it done. They'll try and run it. Here's Gordon. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Damn.
They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, you know, a little bit numb because they're always
defense is a little slow, just like it was in the first quarter.
Offense and defense.
Gotta
in
figure
this
out
case,
the
one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a
view
chance to get off the
change here.
field
We'll be
and
fine.
didn't get it done.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Here we go. The big guys.
Defense. Dante Hightower is a prototypical run-stuffing inside linebacker who has the ability to go to the edge and rush the passer, and there's no better example than when he had the strip sack against Matt Ryan in Super Bowl 51.
Hightower, let's do it.
Now whistles blow, and the Patriots are going to take another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Damn it. It's not what I wanted to do, but I pushed it by accident. So let's make the most of it, shall we?
From the gun, Rivers. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a 1st down as well.
I don't believe that this opening drive is surprising to either one of us after the time we spent with the coaching staff and players prior to the game. What about you?
Hold on a second. Let me get this options thing figured out really fast while I can get it. We've got to get that down there. I play the intellectual license on some of that music. It may not let the broadcast go through. If anyone's even watching it, they'll catch it at some point. We've got a long show to do today. We've got double football. We've got the Marvel Monday. We've got Titanfall 2 to catch up with for mechs and more. Like we always say, there's always more here. Put some new information up on the site, and I'll give you some new information, a few new links here I've got for you. Hopefully, if they still have some of those, that's a great price, $50 for those. And then let's see what we've got here. Check cloud. There we go. Options. Would it be camera then? Nope, that's it. Okay.
Absolutely. Not only that, but that big article in the paper this morning about their philosophy on starting games like you're shot out of a cannon, and that's what they've done. Very methodical here on this 1st drive.
Yeah, so many teams talk about that fast start. We're actually seeing it happen right here in front of us.
But now the kicker. Can they cap it off by putting the ball in the end zone? In the wild card win last week, he had just 2 catches, and now he's got his first one here. Well, they're piecing together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help. Because you remember when we sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this, and hey, you know, how you guys going to come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays, and they didn't seem to want it.
I didn't offer mine.
You know, you were the smart one. Whatever they're doing, though, it's working really well.
We don't have anyone here, no one's making the calls. We're here watching the screen. Right above us is all the chats.
Obviously still been pretty successful.
Give everyone credit for this one, because to me, when that happens, key guys are out, the next man steps up and plays well, but that starts with the organization itself, all the way through. No excuses for guys being out, finding guys who are capable backups who can step up and play when they need them, and we've seen the results of that. This team knows how to work through things. All right, quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the 2nd and the 3rd level.
And this is going to be incomplete.
But they took the shot.
I know.
Didn't get it. There's definitely a difference here because they had a chance to get 7, maybe 8 if they pushed it. Instead, they'll likely settle for 3.
Now, opening drive, holding him to 3. Psychologically, maybe a win for the defense. The Chargers will bring out the field goal unit now. This is a 26-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Okay, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
We're set up for the right run. Here we go.
Unit as they run up and send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. Tom Brady and the Patriots offense
the magic.
Getting set for divisional round matchup with the Chargers. But, you know, recently Tom Brady, he said, I'm not only thinking about this year, I have goals to play next year and beyond that. So, look, he threw for 4,000 again this season, 7th time in the last 8 years, and he's a bionic man, I guess.
I guess so. He has really done a great job of not just taking care of himself. He only had the 1 season that he had a serious injury. The rest of the time, he knows how to bounce back. What does he say? Pliability leads to availability. Top the 500
that's the
touchdown
play we've
mark.
got going on. Remember, we've got Gronk still loves to do
with
this
29
play.
touchdown passes this year for his career.
They go play action here on first
Ooh,
down.
almost picked off.
And his first pass is incomplete. The former Bill, Chris Hogan, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down. Let's discuss this offense now. And Julian Edelman, very good player.
Has really developed into a terrific slot receiver. And a lot of times he would be the primary receiver. Still mad coming out of college that he's not a quarterback in the NFL. He takes it out on the opposing defenses.
Oh, maybe got a play going here.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
We're going to see if we get Dorsett long on this one.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. He's going to air it out.
Oh, no!
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, Derwin James with a pick. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Putting it in the air, that's what happens.
Credit to the Chargers because you finished 12-4, second best record in the AFC, but you find yourself in the wild card game. You travel across country and play in a 10 a.m. start for them if you consider West Coast time, but they found a way to beat Baltimore.
They certainly did, and they were the first team to see Lamar Jackson, the quarterback for Baltimore, twice. And that helped them because they limited him for most of the ball game.
Oh, it is in his face.
And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? It wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
To at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. From the shotgun, it's Rivers. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And he'll get it.
Yeah, that's all Keep Shop on our main channel. Now, if you're watching on channel 2, that's that 50-inch screen you're going to need to have to hold all 10 channels. This is only on channel 1. with our friends up above, Amarith, and of course Arcade Cloud, and we've got Stadium just above. If you really want some sports at the same time, you got both.
EA Sports
We've got
our.
Where's our commercials? Do we have any yet?
Back now to begin
Oh,
the
forget it.
second quarter with Charles Davis, Brandon Gordon. It's the Chargers here with a football. They've got it 3rd and 10 here to start
Remember,
things
all our
out.
games are half the time, but all the action. Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Rivers.
Is that a fumble?
And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down. Seems like this defense, especially the secondary, has really been contesting about every throw in this first half.
Remind me of a good half.
Remember, a doubleheader with the Eagles and the Rams coming up right after this.
Right there in good defensive position, able to affect the play.
So on 4th down, here's the veteran left-footed punter Donnie Jones to kick it away. Back deep for New England, Julian Edelman.
There's a penalty on that.
All right, as the Patriots come back out here, take me to school.
Remember, he just had an interception on that last one.
Against the LA Chargers.
If you're just joining us,
hey, you and I are in
the
same
Chargers are
classroom.
on top.
We're all sitting right up front trying to get schooled on this ourselves, but I think the Chargers coming in hot, feeling good about their victory on
their
the
only
road
person.
in Baltimore. Remember, they won 12 games in the regular season. Beat the #1 seed Kansas City on their home field. They're very confident, led by Phillip Rivers. But New England, getting that week off by being the #2 seed, and the Chargers going to their place, a lot of people are going to rely on New England's experience and history to carry them home through a victory. I think the Chargers are coming awfully hot. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see the Chargers pull this off.
Give him 30 yards there. The former 7th-round pick, Julian Edelman, just continues to have such a productive career.
And he's made himself into a receiver. Remember, he was
Oh, zombies, thank you, Sam.
Not just a productive one, a very good one.
At Kent State, right?
Yes, a great leader, a guy who can make plays with his feet and his arm. Got to the NFL and had to convert into being a receiver and was drafted that way. And that conversion, oh boy, it's been good.
The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down is Brady. Over the middle, Julian Edelman, it's complete. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 23 yards on the play.
I've got to make sure that I don't take time to greatness for granted, that we make it routine. How about that throw right there?
Yeah.
Another great completion.
And you know, one area where he honed his throw, he was a catcher in high school. He was actually drafted by the Expos in 1995 in the 18th round.
Wow, that would have been something to see him behind the dish.
Think he gunned down a few guys?
Gunned down a few guys trying to steal second. That would have been fun to watch.
So 1st and 10 now
There we
from
go.
the 30. Brady now on 1st down. Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down.
But nearly
I
another
was scared.
interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Bringing you right on the field. Here we go.
On 2nd down, Michelle. About 3 yards there to the 27. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages,
We're
don't
going
they?
for verts.
20, like 20.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down.
Ah.
He's going to be taken down. Back around the 35.
Going back for the pass, and he hit me.
With a big-time sack on 3rd down, and it'll be a loss of 7.
Now that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
In.
This is good. He got just enough
Oh,
to clear
oh,
the
oh,
crossbar
oh.
as he
That was
drives it
right
into
off
long
the
distance.
goal post.
And that will tie us at 3-3.
My God, that was
These
so
kickers now,
close.
It used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now it's seemingly automatic.
Isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Fielded about a yard deep. Oh, the spin. And this
He's
return
still
net's
game,
positive
and
as he
so
gets
are we.
past
This
the
game is
25
not
and up to
stopping.
the 27-yard line.
Nothing but net.
Here comes the Chargers offense now.
More.
back out onto
That's
the
wings.
field. And
Keep
hoping
it
to do
up,
better
man.
than they did
We're
their
right here
last
with you. We're
possession
watching
when they
everything.
punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
So Rivers will lead the Chargers
All right, we got a
first and
3-3
10 at
game.
their own 27. He'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat? And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man.
We're playing the outside corner.
Now a second down throw for Rivers. Sets up the screen to Gordon. Space to maneuver at the 40. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 17 yards for the Chargers there as they've got themselves a first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Ooh, oops. Double pushed it.
The first down throw here for Rivers. Benjamin with it over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain of 39
Remember, he got
that time.
2-minute warning coming up. That's it right there. Watch that clock.
2 minutes to play in a tightly contested first half. Back with more AFC playoff action after this timeout.
And while they're showing their time action stuff, we've got ours to show you too.
Visit with Jonathan Coachman standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. And into the red zone now. And Charles, they told us offense in the red zone was a focus this week in practice.
A huge priority, and the key was to get points, so you know that all the time during the week they talked about executing, taking care of the football.
And he takes it in.
So bad, but so good. If you're a Charger fan, that's probably what you were hoping for. Let's hear it for him. Come on.
Able to strike for 6.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
It's official.
Extra point attempt here still to come. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-3. So that drive, 4 plays. And it ends with the Chargers getting into the end zone. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 to the 33-yard line. The Patriots offense now, they worked their way back onto the field. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. Brady now on first down.
Shit!
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
What the hell?
And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. He was looking for...
Oh, man. We got our asses kicked on that one.
A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off?
Woo! We got a game again.
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Following the interception here, Rivers. This complete to Henry over the middle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 18 big yards on that one, and a Charger first. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and that'll make it second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack.
Crazy, but we got a great show today.
Because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
More zombies. No, the cat got him this time. Marvin, look out. Thank you.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Operating from the gun, Rivers. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
They're doing it to it. Pruitt.
They'll throw again. Rivers to the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. Only a yard in the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
Can you do any more work or make it more dramatic for not much gain than what we just saw there? Did you see how his toes got down? Tip-tap, got him down. But what did he get out of it?
That is caught. It's Benjamin for the Charger touchdown.
There's nothing you can do. They were good. That's what they should have been doing last week. That's what everyone thought was going to happen. The game's not over, though.
Way to stretch their lead. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here of the 2nd quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the 2nd half.
The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 17-3. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now it's Patterson. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
All right. It's not a touchdown, but we'll get it.
Offense
got
marching
30
back
seconds.
onto the field, and our focus shifts here to Sony Michel. You can count his carries on one finger. They've only given him the rock one time, Charles. What gives?
Something. What are you broadcasting over the Grand Tour? She's on Mixer broadcasting the Grand Tour. Can you do that?
and have a chance to have success.
She's gonna try.
You know who else gets into a rhythm? The offensive line. They feel better.
Oh, here we go.
What they're doing when they know
I don't feel good about this run, but let's try it.
Yeah, well, the conclusion we can draw so far, they're losing here in the second quarter. Let's see if they change tune.
Knew it.
They begin with Michelle on the ground. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively.
Come on,
because
Edelman,
they kept
catch this one, baby.
On the field, despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Almost picked off again.
Speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Remember, only 27 seconds to halftime. Patriots are losing right now, 17 to 13.
Defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Shotgun now for Brady.
Another interception.
Intercepted a third time. Desmond King picks it, and they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
Oh, there's nothing you can say on that one.
Back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Rivers on first down. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes.
Somebody had to get him. Let's try it again, see if we can do it one more time.
It's difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. So it's on to halftime in this AFC divisional round matchup as we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports
Gotta
halftime
get 2
report.
touchdowns to get back in it. We gotta intercept
Brandon,
one and go on to the next one. But here we go. I'm gonna jump off the intros and outros. But here are the big guys.
We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. But first, let's take a look back to Saturday's AFC divisional round game. And it is the Kansas City Chiefs who will fight another week as they were able to take care of the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, in our game, we've got 1 half remaining to find out who goes on to the AFC title game. And to bring it all to you, let's send it back out to Brandon Godden.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. The spotlight now focuses on the quarterback.
My time. None of you people can tell me to stop.
Now the Patriots offense, they work their way back out onto the field. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more important than it actually is.
And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. I think the Patriots are going to hang on to the football. They do. They get it back.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
The loss of 3
Okay,
on that
maybe they're
first
not
down
going to
pass
expect
play.
White
Now
on this one,
2nd and
or
13.
Dorsett.
From the gun, it's Brady.
Oh, damn it!
And that one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football here. Nearly a 4th pick. And it's 3rd down.
I'm trying to decipher what's going on out there because I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps
badly.
the ball. But he's made some pretty bad decisions with the football lately.
Has several bad decisions on the interceptions. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Melvin Ingram in there to get him his 2nd sack now of the afternoon.
It's the 2nd sack of the game, but this player disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
Allen on the punt as he gets this one away. Returning, it's Benjamin. 43-yard punt, but they get 9 back on the return. And the Chargers will be set up pretty well as they take over in great field position. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive. As they score here, especially a touchdown, it's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Thank you, people.
On second down, they'll run with Gordon. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Third quarter and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
The Chargers on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. From the gun, Rivers going underneath for Gordon. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Rivers now 13 of 15 passing. That's good for 87%. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Play fake to Gordon. Now Rivers.
Get it.
And Rivers lost the football. And the Patriots have it.
Oh.
So the defense there, opportunistic.
It's nice to give them credit, isn't it? Because so many times it's what the offensive guy didn't do. Didn't secure the ball, didn't cover up.
Defense coming up strong.
Just give credit to where it belongs. Knocked it free, made a big play.
Dante!
And now out come the Patriots. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone. And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working and call more of that. Here's Brady. He'll rifle this one. This is caught at the 20. And all the way in.
Oh, man.
New England. Chris Hogan, 55 yards. And the Patriots are back with a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Back in it.
Now Steven Gostkowski on for the extra point. Extra point good by Gostkowski. And that slices the lead down to 17-10.
That gives us a little more time and a little more fun to have
get the connection
fun.
On the long touchdown pass. And that's one of the easiest drive summaries you'll ever see. One play, touchdown.
What? Who? How? Thank you, Dragon Lord. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this thing back in action.
Gostkowski now out to kick it away. This one taken from the 7. Spins by. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no.
Remember, you can control the show by going on over to our streaming site, Streamlabs, and set it up so that you guys can make some elements go across the screen. Put some hearts, cats. Oh, it's cats.
No, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Rivers now to throw on first down. And he goes down. It's a Patriots sack. John Simon able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I'm going to use your aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
Almost fumbled it again, too, didn't he?
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. On play action, Rivers.
Get up!
Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen.
Ah,
He'll be taken down, but
why did
not
I
before
dive
they
so
work
soon?
it
I had him.
across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Back in the first quarter, you said it, they need to avoid the big play, but he just got a big one right there.
You can't relax. You know, we talked about in the first quarter, but as the game progresses, still opportunities, and he took advantage of one there.
Now a play fake here on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Henry. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? And it sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. Here's Rivers. It's complete right side to Benjamin. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
Let us know. We'll switch up the camera angle. You've got the player positioning and so much more.
My next teammate used to tell me all the time,
You control the buttons and thumbsticks. I'm just moving them for you.
No matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. And he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat
What's he
that.
waiting for?
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Get the first.
9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game.
Back now
Fourth quarter,
in
here we go.
Foxborough.
Like I said, all the action,
It's
half the
Charger
time.
football, and they've got the lead as well as we
we
begin
get another pickoff.
the fourth quarter. Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Second down, Rivers.
Oh, he dumped it!
And just as you called it after the earlier sack, they set up the screen. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They get 11
Dumped it over the
back on
top.
that one. It leads
What
to
a play by
third down.
Rivers.
They took your advice from a bit earlier, tried the screen, but that one, it was covered up pretty well.
They did a nice job. I still think it was the right idea.
They got him.
Just a block or two away from making it work.
Simple but effective. Are we going to get even one tonight? You think we'll get one? One person to chat up above?
The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They're looking at third and a few inches. One receiver left, that's Allen. 3rd and short yardage. Rivers. And he's got it. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be 1st and goal.
Couldn't just sit on it here, could they? Had to throw the ball on 3rd down. Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs.
Do anything? Let's see.
Great.
And defensively, a backbreaker. To throw, Rivers. And this is hauled in by Williams for a Charger touchdown. Phillip Rivers with his 3rd touchdown pass of the game. And the Chargers are going to add on to their lead. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Extra point right down the middle. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now it's Patterson. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do
2
here.
touchdowns.
And several days ago, you and I talked with a couple of guys in the meetings about how big is home field advantage. And they kind of downplayed it a bit, but I think we're seeing here today, building up this lead, looks like they're going to win. Why home field advantage in the divisional round so important?
Yeah, they may have downplayed it, but we could also sense that it was important to them because nothing has to change. You don't have to uproot anything. Sometimes when you're going on the road, you may have to even leave earlier in order to get acclimated if it's going to be a tough environment against the team you're going to play. So being at home is a big deal. But now they know, at least they feel like it, they're moving on to the championship round. There's got to be no better feeling. They'll get that 24-hour rule in. Enjoy that before they look forward to the next opponent.
Letting one go deep, and that's caught inside the 35. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Gronkowski, why didn't I try Gronkowski earlier?
So the offense took the timeout. Looks like they're ready to go as we get set to resume the action. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And this is caught. It's Edelman.
Holding offense.
Come on.
Well, that's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
Throwing now is Brady.
I guess not.
The Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes.
Damn.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now Brady. On the slant, he gets it to Gronkowski. And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a 1st down.
Personal foul. Face
nice.
mask.
That
defense.
Well, when you're leading in the 4th quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
On 1st down, Brady.
Fuck!
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Desmond King picks it, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Edelman, the intended receiver that time. This spot in the 4th quarter with that deficit, hard to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses. But
Oh
you have to
my
do it anyway.
God, it was a
You
good
might want to
catch.
run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the
We're
game,
going to have
at this
to
point on the
intercept
clock,
it and run it
had
for a
to throw it.
touchdown if we
And
want to
now
be
out
back
on
in
the
it.
field, here comes Los Angeles. Turnover that just got him the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a one-possession game.
So you don't sense full relief here, then?
No, I don't, especially with the ball this deep in their own territory, because you make a mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
They certainly do. So now, almost like almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy. Make sure the other team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent.
Gotta smash 'em.
Wear down the clock and make them use their timeouts in this situation.
Time for a break. We'll come back to wrap this one up after this. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. This is Gordon as they go to him again. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Lawrence Guy able to bring him down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On third down, this is Melvin Gordon. And he'll get this one across the 20, but only up to about the 21. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think it's pretty easy to say this is a ginormous third down opportunity here for the defense. And I'm just going to tell you, Brandon, from my
We had to take
experiences,
time out. We had to.
what
Look
you're
at the
saying
clock.
in the huddle to each other is all the right things. Read your keys. Do your job. But the biggest one, you don't have to do more. Just do what you can do, and you can make this play.
Here's Donnie Jones now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And now Edelman. The shifty Edelman with a good move. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Patriots take over. The Patriot offense now set to come back out onto the field.
I know Edelman was killing it in the real game. He's not doing shit now except for that last play.
But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Over the middle, that's caught by Hogan. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Brady now on first down.
Oh, there's got to be a flag on that one.
Interception. They've been around the ball all game.
Brandon, at least there's one bright side to that incompletion.
What's that?
It wasn't an interception.
Wow. You're a nice guy. That was kind of savage. But correct. No pick, just incomplete that time.
White 20! 380!
Brady again here on 2nd and 10. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he's unable to grab it. Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on, 3rd down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. On play action, now Brady. He's going to let it fly. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
Try and get it all back with one big shot right there, but even if successful, that doesn't get them all the way back to where they need to be. Can't totally abandon throwing the ball underneath as well.
White 20! 380! White again!
Now Brady got to have this one. Past the 20. Wide open receiver complete. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. As they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. And we are back here. I'm Brandon Gaunt alongside Charles Davis. So the offense takes a timeout. And now we're set to get going.
White 20! Blue 20!
They go play action here on first down. And nearly another interception. They've been around the ball all game.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
Brady will try again on second down.
Come on!
Incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. He was trying to go back to Edelman, and it's third down.
Anytime a defense can sit back in a zone like that, it tends to create a lot of congestion in the middle of the field. Makes it very hard to slot one in.
Looked like I-4 at rush hour in your hometown of Orlando, Florida. An absolute mess. Throwing is Brady on third down. And this is complete. It's Allen. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
No!
And it's a big one in overtime. It's a first down. Well, one side moves on, and then, of course, there's the other side. And now they face what they don't want to face, and that's the offseason.
Think about the journey just getting to this game. Preseason, right? The OTAs and mini camps before that. Going through the regular season, fighting and
all right, enough fun with all these buttons.
Make it to the playoffs. And then to get to this game, one game short of a conference championship, they'll have the whole offseason to think about it. Let's see if they use it as motivation.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew,
and
I'm
me,
Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. And with that, we say so long from Foxborough.
Not exactly how it happened on the real game, but it's in the books now. Let's see if we can get that another one set up for the Chargers. No, the Rams and the Eagles. Wasn't that the next one? Well, if you're just tuning in, great. I think we're going to get out of here.
Want to see what happens next?
That's an hour, right?
Choose yes to continue playing this team's season. Customize your season experience before jumping into your next game.
Oh, it was the Eagles and the Saints. That's what it was. Well, it's our doubleheader. We haven't had anybody in, so no reason for a code. But no one here makes more reason for Twizzlers. Oh, let's put on that new track. My Time by Wolves.
Yeah.
I love this one.
I'm ready to play now. Put me in the game now. I came here to prove it. I'm ready to do it. I can't be afraid now. Put me on the stage now. I'm ready to rage now. I feel like an animal stuck in a cage and I'm ready to break out. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop. This time, like the last time, you better get ready to race to the top. I'm ready to do this, show you what the truth is. I step on the field, it's time to get real. I'm feeling so ruthless. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop. Lower the lights down, hand over my crown, hand over my heart. I do this for my town, I do this for my crowd. So turn me up real loud. What are you afraid of? Those feelings are made up. Get in the game, your moment of fame, show them what you made of. It's time that we stand up. It's time that we man up. For anyone asking who is the best, we putting our hands up. My time, nothing can keep me from reaching the top. This time, like the last time, I'm moving so fast, I'm ready to ride. I'm ready to slow down, it's time for the showdown. I'm ready to rise, don't be surprised, I'll take on the world now. My time, none of you people can tell me to stop. Lower the lights down, hand over my crown, hand over my heart. I do this for my town, I do this for my crowd. So turn me up real loud. My time, none of you people can tell me to stop. My time, none of you people can tell me to stop. My town, my crown, we know what it takes to be reaching the top. Reaching the top, and ready to go. Reaching the top. We know what it takes to be reaching the top. My time, none of you people can tell me to stop. My town, my crown, we know what it takes to be reaching the top. We're reaching the top. We're reaching the top. We know what it takes to be reaching the top. Lower the lights down, hand over my crown, hand over my heart. I do this for my town, I do this for my crowd. So turn me up real loud. My time, none of you people can tell me to stop. Turning the track up, I'll never go back down. Hand over my heart, I do this for my town, I do this for my crowd. So turn me up real loud. My time, none of you people can tell me to stop.
My time.
And there's a completion to the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys.
Until Williams, that little guy took him down.
That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. This man was a Saint for 3 years. It's Darren Sproles. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Bringing you right in the field and on the action.
Now the first carry for Wendell Smallwood, and he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Are all against me, I'm ready to go, burning it down. They ain't noticed till the temperature rose. Bless the energy, then we erupt in a blaze. Mama save us, I swear the babies lately crazy these days. People dancing like they warriors.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That's going to be caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Then let it happen.
Alshon Jeffrey, 27 yards. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one, out to the 6th.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you along the way. Always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I got this. Watch that, I got this, boy. Raise up, max out, then blast the noise. A perpetual dream shattered by exceptional thieves. Forget what you think, live for you, resting in peace. Bless. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up. One time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right. Go with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on.
Elliott now to kick this one away.
Yeah,
The dangerous Hill now to return. not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. And a very good offensive unit here. One of the reasons they're so good is running back Mark Ingram.
Took a little while for him to find his footing when he got into the league, but the former Heisman Trophy winner has it now, and it's really upped his pass receiving potential. A nice player.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. On 2nd down, Kamara. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Oh, they pulled him back.
On the pickup there as the drive will continue.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to
Remember, we have all the action after the time. So didn't go anywhere. Stay with us live. GamingHQ TV.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. Oh, look at Thomas, wide open. Over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch in these playoffs.
Damn.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. On play action, now Breeze.
Come on!
And the Eagles have recovered.
How could he have missed that one?
Often on fumbles, you look at the guy who coughed it up.
Oh, that was shit.
But hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here.
He had it, but he's dived into the grass.
I'm going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations, big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
Football going back over to Philadelphia here, and this is a team who 6 weeks ago really looked lost, but then they won 5 of their last 6 to get to the 6th and final playoff spot, and then they defeat Chicago on the road.
Yeah, Nick Foles, he did it again, didn't he? Who would have thought that he would have to hop back in as he did last season, help carry this team not just to the playoffs, but get a win in the first round in Chicago in a cold weather game? How about Nick Foles? He just keeps doing it. Now they've got to go to New Orleans and take on the #1 seeded New Orleans Saints.
And only 2 number 6 seeds have ever won the Super Bowl. Steelers in 2005 and the Packers in 2010.
That was a weird mechanism. Did you see that? They like spun and then they grabbed him. Spun. Something's going on there with all that. It's a mess. Like my stomach. I'm gonna throw up all that licorice I ate. Blah. Here we go. What play did we even call? Ooh, Tate into the go zone. Hey Tate, will you? Circle.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to let one. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
They needed that back too. So good though. Damn it.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. You're trying to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Went up for it and got it, you dirty bitch.
Well, Charles, a little bit earlier you were talking about the
put him in
first
the
time
dirt
that the
for this
Saints
one.
and Eagles met up earlier this season as we think about their upcoming playoff game, which you will be calling, by the way. But 48-7 was the final in Week 11. What are the keys in this upcoming game?
Well, for New Orleans, an intact offensive line
You
would be
ain't
a great
going
start.
nowhere.
They were getting up a little bit down the stretch. Their ability to run the football with Mark Ingram and Alvin Kamara.
No, nobody's watching. The first
Drew
one that comes in
Brees
and
to
watch,
make
we'll
those
give a
throws
code to. How
downfield
about that?
Guys like Mike Thomas and make the big plays and, of course, swing it out to Kamara out of the backfield. On the defensive side of the ball, Their ability to pressure Nick Foles will actually be a key in this game. Cam Jordan, their all-pro defensive end, will have a big hand in that.
Complete. Smith has it. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man.
Ooh, bam!
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Boom!
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
It's not me, man. It's not me. How could I be doing it while I'm talking?
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. Back deep is Darren Sproles. Taken in at the 22.
I should have spun into the span.
One quarter gone in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's the Eagles with the early lead. We'll head back to New Orleans after this.
We've got a great game going here. 7-0 on our doubleheader. No one needs them to scream. We're not going to be right back. Like I said, this is a fast,
The NFL
furious game.
on EA Sports is fueled by Gatorade.
What?
The sports fuel
Are they
company.
doing a commercial on
Back
our
live
show
with Charles
about
Davis.
us doing
I'm
it?
Brandon Gaudin. It's the Eagles with the ball here to begin quarter number 2 as they take over following the punt with a 1st and 10. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Ooh, they're going all the way, huh? Jeffrey and Tate. Let's watch Tate. Watch your Tate on this one.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Oh.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, CD, one thing you and I haven't discussed now that we are in the playoffs, now we know how the start of the draft is going to go. You look at the top 5, Arizona,
That was
San
shiitake
Fran,
mushrooms,
Jets at
people.
3, Raiders, wherever they may be at 4, Tampa Bay 5. What are your thoughts?
Well, immediately, this is going to be different in 2019 than 2018 because in 2018, it was all about the quarterbacks. I don't think that's going to be the case. You just mentioned the top 5. You can make a legitimate case that in the top 5, none of those teams are in the market to select the quarterback. So now, who is? I think you got to get to number 6 with the New York Giants. That's where the quarterback market begins.
A really nice gain of 25 yards. At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to
Me, I'm right here. I'm always in the background. I can just shout it out. I'm right here. I don't want to block any of the plays or any of the action that's going on the screen right here live. GamingHQ TV. Just shout it right here.
But get
Bam.
him out in the open field into some space. That
got a
plays
game
his
to play.
strengths the best and keeps him out of
Almost
it where all the
halftime.
big boys
Remember,
are.
all the
You know,
action
make
at
him
half the
make someone
time.
miss in the open field.
Following the plays here live.
now Foles.
Shit.
And lucky to get away with one there.
Woo.
That one nearly picked. 2nd down.
I think someone's going to get into QB1's ear when he gets to the sideline. Already thrown an interception. That one should have been picked. Look, let's just be honest about it. That'd be the 2nd person in his ear because he's hearing it in the huddle right now.
Not the start to the game he wanted. Like you said, the pick on the opening drive. 2nd drive, not much better. Here now is 2nd and 10. Again for the 41. Here's Foles.
Come on.
The hit jarred loose. It's incomplete.
Great play.
The receiver open downfield, and as it turned out, couldn't even find his outlet man because of the coverage. It was way too tight, unable to find anyone over.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
All right, Jeffries. It's all you, buddy.
Back to throw here.
Another one.
Looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted. P.J. Williams with a pick, and he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Well, with that incompletion, Charles, a big story as it always
Watch this
is.
interception. Boom, right into his hands. He's got gloves of glue on that one. Check that ball. Is it deflated?
And that's about the number people were starting to predict somewhere around mid-season. I think out of all of them, The Marvin Lewis situation in Cincinnati.
It's painful, but we got to keep it going. You never know. You turn it back around.
But it seemed like it was a mutual deal where he decided to step down. But out of all of them, there may be one or two that may recirculate within the league and be a head coach at another spot.
Tough for Steve Wilkes after just one season to be
Told you, keeping you right in the action. Not slowing things down for 1 second.
He was the unfortunate recipient of way too many injuries on his team.
Roxy
Never
high.
got a chance to get off the ground. Well, you had to punt on your first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, you end up going backwards. I would dare say they need something good to happen right here, right now.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
How have you been? We've got the anime coming on Saturday with some more codes. Yeah, we've got some more premium beat membership codes.
Ready. We're waiting.
Shotgun now for Breeze. And that is incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read
3 and
on his
out.
progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Here's Thomas Morstead now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. The Eagles offense back out onto the field. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects it.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while it'll hurt their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something was just wrong with the ball or the wind or something was funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment.
Yeah, their premium membership weekend. I think 148 hours, something like that. Roxy used it before. Jeffrey again. Let's see if he can keep it on the ground. He's open though.
To the air here after the INT on the last drive. Caught right side. It's Jeffrey.
That's what we were trying to do last time.
Able to slip across the 35. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. Jeffrey reels it in over the middle. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A good pickup there, 26 yards. And that's one of his advantages of a passer is now with his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways, all right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play. But what he does is he takes away having to make those slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw the ball through. He just throws right over the top of it because he can see everything, and sometimes that saves time and gets the ball to a receiver quicker.
His first catch of the divisional round goes for a 1st down. 5 catches last week in a wild card win.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense.
2-minute warning coming up before the half. Don't go anywhere. So much gaming left to go.
Before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2 minutes remain here in the first half. Back with more NFC playoff action after this. We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. On 2nd down, Smallwood.
Man, that whole collapse.
Near the 20 at the 21. Demario Davis there on the stop.
Well, we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
The Saints with an extra defensive back here on third on the field.
Could they blitz?
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And it's incomplete, almost intercepted.
It was. I got to stop with that.
Great shot of picking that off in the end zone. It brings up fourth down.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? Zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on third down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Third down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available.
That's something? What are you talking about?
So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
And things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front seven? As they got closer to the goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away.
We're booting it.
This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Stay in there, pal. Stay in there.
So they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. He's just been looking for some space. Yeah, I'm not going to pin it on him or the offensive line, but they need to get this run game going better.
Sometimes you just have to credit the defense. They came in with a plan themselves. So I think now you try and mix things up a little bit. Get the ball in the hands of some other people, find some other playmakers, but always let the defense believe that he's still a threat.
I was going to say, don't forget about that.
No, don't take him totally out of the game.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. On first down, Breeze.
Away it goes, Mr. Breeze.
Took a shot, couldn't connect. The target that time, Michael Thomas. And that'll bring up second down. Well, while we have a second, let's look ahead of the divisional round of the AFC.
Hey, we're getting more people. Thanks out there.
Kicking things
Who is
off
it?
in Charles, the Colts.
Thanks,
4-0
Ninja.
all-time versus KC in the playoffs. They're becoming a pretty trendy pick.
They really are, and a lot of it is because of the strength of their offensive and defensive lines, not to mention how Andrew Luck is playing in his comeback season here in 2018. But Kansas City, the #1 seed, they're seeking to break that trend of losing games in the playoffs at home that they shouldn't. This is another opportunity with Patrick Mahomes leading the way.
Speaking of losing games in the playoffs, Philip Rivers and the Chargers 0-7, including the playoffs against New England with Tom Brady at quarterback. Can they stem the tide?
This is their opportunity. No better chance for the Chargers to get it done. As I always say to you, if not now, Chargers, when? Even though it is going to New England.
Now Breeze to the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it.
50 seconds left to the half.
Call it a 3-yard gain, and it'll be a second down.
Was that a receiver?
Gotta keep him back there. Come on.
There's a running back who was a receiver on the play. Ike's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
No penalty.
No doubt about it. It's like he'd run to ballet school. Got the toes down and stayed in bounds.
Now
First down
here.
again.
We're going to get a timeout by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Breeze now on first down.
Touchdown on it and an interception. Oh my God.
Kicked off here the 32. And they have the football and will set up at the 33-yard line. An exciting week with a divisional round coming up on the NFC side of things, Charles. Dallas at LA, the Rams. Philadelphia at New Orleans. What do you think?
Well, I can't wait because Dallas at the Los Angeles Rams. The Rams feel like they've gotten their mojo back down the stretch on offense. Dallas feels like they can pound and bruise against anyone. With Ezekiel Elliott carrying the load, that's going to be a marquee game. And how about Philadelphia and New Orleans, the defending Super Bowl champs? Here comes Nick Foles again. New Orleans, the #1 seed at home. They don't lose at home in the Drew Brees, Sean Payton era in the playoffs. This is going to be fun. Remember, they played earlier this year, and New Orleans wiped out Philadelphia.
And you'll be calling that game. Enjoy it, partner.
Can't wait.
Now a hit, and Foles loses the football. It's out, but I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was. was, and Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football. Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
And that is intercepted on the
Damn it!
sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds.
Oh,
so this is just an incompletion here.
Want me to run 25 yards? No.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll drop the throw. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. He's going to let one fly for Tate. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder.
Damn it. I didn't think we were that close.
And Lutz puts this one through. So we've come upon halftime. And just like that, on we head to half number 2. Elliott now to kick this one away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Drew Brees getting ready to go again on offense. And he's had some time to chew on that interception he threw on his last drive back in the first half.
Well, normally we
get
say
another one.
Want to get him right back out on the field and play again,
12 minutes left.
But as you mentioned, had the halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little and kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond positively here to start the third quarter. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete. Well, Charles, the All-Pro team was announced a Friday before the playoffs started. Aaron Donald, the only unanimous choice. Let's see, the Chiefs had 4, Bears had 4. What stuck out to you about the All-Pro team?
Well, it's such a great year for Drew Brees, a quarterback from New Orleans, the #1 seed in the NFC. Yet he's only second-team All-Pro because Patrick Mahomes had a magical season in Kansas City and deserved to be the #1 guy. How about the Chicago Bears going from worst to first in the NFC North? 4 players making the All-Pro team led by Khalil Mack. And then when you talk about rookies, the Colts had 2 that made it in Quentin Nelson, their offensive guard, and Darius Leonard, their linebacker.
And Gibbs got it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. His first reception in the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
Ready. United. Attack.
Now a play fake here on first down. On the crossing route, complete. It's Thomas.
Get him!
Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 54 yards. And the Saints are within.
We got to cheer for both teams, right? He had the whole field to go.
Those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, That should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
What's good on the extra point, and we are even at 10 apiece. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. This is taken at his 4. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. Alshon Jeffrey working his way back out there now to help lead this offense. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. They'll look to throw here. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Caught right side, Tate. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys on plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive. It just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does. And we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch.
Fuck, I knew that was going to happen.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
There's nothing
now that we've
I
seen the
can
postseason,
do.
let's talk about some of these awards we've been hitting on all year, Charles. MVP, what do you think?
Well, I think it's going to come down to Patrick Mahomes, the quarterback of Kansas City, Drew Brees, quarterback of New Orleans, and
Hey, defense, let's step it up. Come on.
ultimately think that Mahomes wins this award. I think he distanced himself late in the season from Brees, and it's hard for a defender to win the MVP.
Rookie of the year, Barkley, or does Mayfield have a shot?
Personally, I would give it to Barkley because he's been there all 16, but Mayfield made Cleveland relevant, put them in a position where maybe we were even talking about the playoffs, and boy, the excitement level has really ramped up. I would not be surprised at all if he walked away with the award.
Lastly, what about Coach of the Year? And does Frank Reich have a shot after starting 1-5 in Indy?
He should be in that conversation, shouldn't he? But I think ultimately it comes down to Matt Nagy in Chicago and Anthony Lynn with the Los Angeles Chargers. I think Nagy's going to win it because the Chargers were picked in preseason to actually win their division or contend. The Bears were not.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw.
Where are those guys?
And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23.
Jeez.
He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down. Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing, but with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
The catch made over the middle by Ginn. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
Damn it.
Just shy of the 20. He got 29 yards that time.
I'm going to stop listening to the coach in a few minutes.
Man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And Greer, right here, GamingHQ.tv. Kind of? Still? No one? No one. What am I going to do? Give me a great game of football and nothing.
Up here at 10. That's our score as we begin quarter number 4.
They're only here for the game codes.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. The Pro Bowler Fletcher Cox there to get him down. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him. He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to break our fourth quarter tie. And Lutz's kick is good.
And I gave him that field goal earlier, too. Well, I should have just stayed on the ball.
Here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. And
I don't like going airborne.
Back out there. Right now, Charles, this is the drive of the season. You're on the road.
All right, does he think Aguilar and Jeffrey have the base way to run it as fast as they can?
This is where you have to come together as a team.
Here we
as
go.
you just noted, on the road. So that means they've carried that mentality with them throughout. Hey, we've got to go out there. We've got to rely on ourselves, right?
And got his man complete. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory.
Oh, yes.
A big play there for Philly. 61 yards. Well, even after all those interceptions, he's not deterred, still coming.
I think all the old rules about playing that position still apply. If things go wrong, you still act like you're the best player out on the field. You still carry that supreme arrogance with you and continue to fire
I thought
the
he
ball.
was getting stripped of the
I've
ball.
seen guys have games like this, and this is where you find out if you're great or not. Can you overcome some interceptions and still lead your team to victory?
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
What the coach have us do that play for?
Got a hand in to break that one up.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on second and goal. He'll look to throw. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's third and goal.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? Third and 4. They give to Smallwood. So he got free of one tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. He needed 3, he got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
I know a field goal ties it, but I'm not just tempted to go for it. I say do it. At this spot of the field, go get the touchdown.
Get it? You call it, we'll do it. Tie it up.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. And the kick by Elliott is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. Well, you talk about clutch. That one was right down Broadway, and this game's all even here in the fourth.
Yeah, he didn't leave any doubt, did he? Good snap, good hold, dead center. Almost like a big-time golfer in a major, firing at a pin from the fairway, trying to win the tournament going down the stretch.
The return man is Hill. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23.
There we go. Last 2 minutes coming up in the game. Tied at all, 13-13. We always tell you we bring you the best games, even better than the games that are playing. So make sure you catch our NFL, NHL, NBA, FIFA, and so many other fun sports.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is...
Come on!
Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. 20! And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory.
Shit!
Time for a break. We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this.
Oh my God, no!
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Back to the ground, this time with Ingram. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've insured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Son of a son.
And Lutz puts this one through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Last plays of the game, 40 seconds. Can we get enough time for a field goal or a touchdown?
Here to go on offense. This is something we've seen many times over the course of his career. Can he pull off another fourth quarter comeback?
And it's very strange, isn't it? Because when it's a player of this magnitude, even though the guys on defense have the lead and are sitting in the best spot, they're maybe the most nervous people in the stadium because they've seen this happen to too many people before, too many teams. They've got to find a way to shut him down.
Here we go again for the grizzled vet. Back to throw. Ertz over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go.
We'll follow the coach's plays until the end.
6 yards was the pickup on the last
Unless you've got some of your own.
Here's 2nd and 4.
This is going to get really exciting. We're down to the last 34 seconds. Take a look at the plays. What would you do? Here we go. Has he got the protection?
Now a desperation throw, and that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Go places.
We're going to get a timeout here by the offense, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Thanks to our hockey accordion. What is it? Organ player?
So now then, the big
16, come on.
Inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Got it? Watch the plays.
Back to throw. That is caught inside the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Alshon Jeffrey with time running out. And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, my God. How could it have happened? 20 in, 20 out, just like that.
Rush back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Elliott good with a PAT, and it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Elliott now to kick this one away. The dangerous Hill now to return. And a good return. He's across the 35-yard line, right around the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And,
it's intercepted.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. He couldn't get the hook up there that time to Thomas.
And that one, it's going to hurt big
Well,
time.
on
Here's
their
a
side,
two-minute
it's
drill,
more
trying
like...
to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
I don't think anyone touched him, did they? You know we're going to burn that clock down. Here we go.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
Don't go anywhere. We still have our Titanfall from Monday. Titanfall 2. We've got Spider-Man, Silver Lining, or one of those zones, the heists. And not to mention that, well, stick around and find out. I'll tell you. I'll find something around here. Destiny 2, that was the other one. 2 for Tuesday, Call of Tuesday. And we're making up for our Sunday sports in space as well. Greer, my name's Greer, video game jockey, broadcasting you live.
The first carry for Josh Allen.
That's going to do it. 1 second left. They are persistent. This was a great game, 20-16. Don't go anywhere afterwards. We're going to have some codes, some gameplay, and some more fun coming up right after this in 1 second. We just had the doubleheader with the Chargers and the Patriots. You can see the score right there. Let's not make it any messier here. Just kneel on it and do it.
The Eagles in the victory formation as they take a knee. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship. And now you can start to smell it at this point in the season.
Jeffrey was insanely good on this one, I have to say. And you guys were amazing controlling the plays, making the calls. It's all you guys.
The Super Bowl does loom in the future.
Me, my name's Greer. I'm your video game jockey broadcasting you live from the rainy Southern California, Los Angeles area.
For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew.
And Greer.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL
never remember me.
on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
All right, let's get the codes ready
Till
for
next time, we say so long from the Bayou.
Gary Codes on the hour, by the hour. That was another incredibly great game to watch. I hope you guys stick around and watch a replay on that or catch it a little bit later. Now we're going to show you the codes, man. The codes. PS4 codes. But before I do that, someone asked me the other day about getting on board with GameFlip and having GameFlip put their gameplay on. Basically, they'll carry you for money. How about that? It's a brand new system. No guff. Let me give you the bit link on this one. Hold on. You're going to love it. This is from GameFlip now. Now, if you have any skill sets that you want to play, like if you like NFL, you like Twitch, you can work with it on Twitch as well. Perfect. Twitch, Smashcast, YouTube, Mixer, all of them. Basically, all it is you go to GameFlip and you say to them while you're broadcasting on Twitch or wherever it is that I'm really good at broadcasting Destiny 2. Then you put your Destiny 2 information up there and sign up on GameFlip, and voila, you can now sell your time as you play on or whatever your favorite games are. So there you are. We're giving you highlights on information that will help all gamers, most cases. I am and have always and will be a gamer. So there, for the global gamer side of things, there's that one thing over there. We have the other elements coming up this week too. I don't know if you've got the Elite Dangerous thing as we're talking about space and sports. There is Elite Dangerous's Distant Worlds coming up. Distant Worlds 2, departure date January 13th. Probably a little bit late on that one, but I thought I'd bring it up anyway. And Xur, see what Xur is selling. And the site for that is whereisxur.com. Remember, we got Destiny 2 coming up after this. Also, there were the Star Wars Propel Drone Collector's Editions. Spider Bikes, they're usually $150. These ones are down to $50 on the iDrop store. Let me give you the link on that one. Like I said, I don't know, I've got a break. I can give you the links on the things that will hopefully help you. And then let me see what I've got for your GameFlip code for the night. If you do use anything off of GameFlip, if you do use anything off of those sites, make sure you use our code. Our own site listing is globalgamingheadquarters.com, obviously. And our code is JQSD2C. You can use that on any of your purchases, first purchases, and hopefully you'll get something discounted for you over there on GameFlip. That's what it's called, GameFlip. Otherwise, you've got some other stuff going on for you? Great. How about I will draw you any character you want? I will teach you how to build in some tricks. How about I will do up ranks? I will carry you to the rank you want. All those things can be done. Or sell your skins. Any of that stuff's now feasible with the GameFlip.com site. And, of course, you want to go through our codes and tell them that we sent you. We love being part of the gaming industry, esports as well. You'll find the Tournament Seeker and the Sports Finder on our main site, yourglobalgamingheadquarters.com or gaminghq.global, gaminghq.la. We did put some new info up on the VR item that's coming up called Sniper Rust. It's pretty scary. It's pretty cool. It's in VR, and it's crazy looking. Take a quick peek at that one as well. Like I said, I wouldn't be a good VR jockey if I wasn't giving you the good VR information. That was crazy on that matchup. I have to say, that was some great scoring on both sides. Picks were insane. Go back and watch it. We're going to give you a code right now on GameFlip while we're getting this thing finished off here. Yeah, we work with them and other places, so hopefully you will stick with us as we broadcast most days, most consoles, most times.
Play more games with your team.
Oh, I want to, but we don't have time. We've got to switch on over to, well, it's up to you. We've got Spider-Man we can do, the new Heist DLC content, the Silver Lining content. We finished up the storyline on that a few weeks back. We can go to and finish our Mechs Monday Titanfall 2, another element that we can, of course, work with you. Or we can switch it on over to our 2 for Tuesday, which would be Call of Tuesday, which would be Black Ops 4, Call of Duty, or we could do Destiny 2 or Red Dead Redemption 2. So you have a lot of game selection tonight. I'll let you guys think about that for a second while I get the codes ready here for you guys. Again, it's first come, first serve on the codes. As we get them and put them up, we hope that you'll use them in good faith. And if you don't, or if you have already got the code, pass it on to someone else. I'm sure they would love to have it and would be very helpful to them. This first code, I'm hoping, should still work. And it's for Target. And I believe it is a code for, oops. A gift card. Let me see, I'm finishing up right now. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Oops. Okay. Whatever you want to call it, but it's yours for free. I'm just typing in the codes. They're always forever, I know. They ever make like a code that's not super long? That would be great. All right, the code's going out right now. Sorry for the uh, whatever it is. All right, that's the card number. That's the access number. Let me give you the link on how you, of course, do this. How do you activate your digital codes? Well, this place will show you how to do that as well. It's the Zendesk. Of course, they're going to have all the information for you. Did anyone decide yet? We got Titanfall 2, Destiny 2, Red Dead Redemption 2. We've got Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Call of Duty World War 2. I know the library's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Speaking of which, we got the Aces, I think, gameplay coming out for Jets next week and more. So keep in mind, games are always changing. Our schedule is always changing. But you can add things and do your own scheduling here yourself. While we're waiting, I'm going to do the 3 charities as well that we have, which are the St. Joseph's, and they did send the thank you to us as well for helping for last year. So again, I wanted to point out and say thank you to all you guys out there that have also helped. So thank you to you guys for helping us in every language to donate through our St. Joseph's or LA Mission links, or through our Operation 8-Bit Supply Drop military links, and I'll show you that right now. The Operation 8-Bit Supply Drop military links has prizes on it, so it ramps up. The higher you go, the better the ramping prizes are, and there is the game passes for next year for the Video Game Awards for 2019, so make sure you read through that completely, and I'll pull that up on the screen right now. It should be right up here, and it's the this is for the Operation 8-Bit Supply Drop for the military. So if you click, I think it's up here in the left corner, you'll see that there's a listing of prizes that are offered, and it scales. Oh, what did I do? I did it again, didn't I? Just go back. It won't go back. What if I refresh it? No, won't go back. It's done. Of course. Anyway, so you go to that site and you can win. Like I said, it ramps up in prizes. Then we have the Extra Life, which is for the Los Angeles Children's Hospital. That's our 4th year doing that. You can see any banner that has our binge theme for it this month, which is up there. You can see that and apply that to the Children's Hospital. We do this every year. I'm sure a lot of people out there are doing it. We try not to keep our goals that high so that we can make it manageable. So if you can help with that, great. And of course, we've got time. If you can't help with money, there's always time. This week, we'll be counting the homeless. And what that means is we go around and we find the homeless people out there, count them so that we can get an accurate account, so that we can get the state to pay whatever they need to help with this problem. And it is a big problem here in Los Angeles. I'm sure it is around your community, but we are trying to help and do our part. I'm not going to gab, but here is the link on that one as well. And we're going to be looking for you on that. Now, we've given stuff for that. Now I can give you other stuff. How about play testing for the alpha for Anthem? I think they'll try to have one more beta test if they get you. Go ahead and use these links here. These are going to be links that help you get in on beta testing, or if you're interested in going into the game industry, this is probably the best place to start play testing or beta testing the games, so you know what you're getting. And change the names from playing games to testing code, and you'll see really how different it can be. Those are the 2 biggest with Activision and EA, I want to say at the time, at this moment, that I can pull up for you. Here's a couple more that will definitely work for you. If you've got the time, it's worth the effort. So exactly, it's all about attention to detail and game testing. Okay, so where are we on the choices? Anybody? Do I get to choose? We do. We got space and sports. We got Mondays, Marvel, mechs, multiplayer, music, and more. It's a lot on Monday. Tuesdays, Call of Tuesday or 2 for Tuesday. Wednesdays, War all day. War, Warhammer, and everything else you can think of. Thursday is Throwback Thor's Day, actually, so that means everything that we can find in the old school side of things. Friday is Fast Friday, anything that moves fast. That includes Fallout and Fortnite, the new Fallout 76. And Fortnite will be playing now on Fridays, unless you want to schedule. And to scheduling, it's easy peasy. You just go to our site, globalgamingheadquarters.com, and you find those links on there that say I want to schedule. Schedule here, schedule now. Here's a peek on the site so you can see what you'll run into and what's going on there for news and info and everything else. So click on one of those links. It will pull up the appointment window, which looks something like that. And then you click on book an appointment, or there. I'm going to put my finger through it if I do it. Book now, whichever way you want to do it. And you're only paying for the scheduler, not me. So click on the scheduler, click on the continue, and then just find a date or time that I'm available or not available. Like I said, we were booked tonight, so if you want to book tomorrow or something like that, go ahead, set it up, book the time or the day, fill in all the information that you need to have, give us any special requests that you'd like to do, and we'll start by broadcasting you either on one signal at 4K on YouTube, or we can broadcast you on 5 signals across Twitch, YouTube, Smashcast, Mixer, and GamingHQ.tv. So there you go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's what Miley Cyrus would say. And we're pretty cool, too. As we're running along, you can change the show by working on the Streamlabs.com site we have, which if you donate to it, it will give you different links. I hope we're not going to crash. There it is. So if you scroll down to the bottom, it will give you different, there you go, elements that you can donate with and make the screen go all fun and crazy. Sounds fun? Did you get the code? That was a $5 Target gift code. I've got another code I'm going to give you right now. Hold on a second. Yeah, I want to put this other stuff on here. Then there's the Tippy stream, which is this one everyone knows about. So you can donate through GamingHQ TV, or they're very similar, but are the same. Global Gaming Headquarters and GamingHQ TV are the same. So don't think that you're doing something wrong or doing something different. I am going to do the code right now. Let's see what this code is. It's another one. I'm closing that one. Oh, cool. Well, we're not on the Xbox, but it's a 14-day gold trial. That ain't too bad. Let's see how we get that across to you. Hold on a second. We are multi-chat, so Mixer can talk to Twitch, Twitch can talk to YouTube, YouTube can talk to Smash. Well, you get the idea. And there's the code on that. Did anyone decide? Did you want to make up for Monday with Spider-Man? We've got Spider-Man, we've got Space, we've got the Westerns, or we've got Destiny. We'll give you the drum roll. If you don't pick, then the drum roll picks for you. Have you seen that yet? Something that we like to call choosing by the drum roll. And it works like this. Oh, Spider-Man it is. So let's jump off of that one and jump into this one. Get your spider costumes on. Here we go. Spider-Man. Let me see if I can switch it over. Hold on a second. I wasn't sure if we had Spider-Man in the listing or not. No, we were going to do Space, see? How's that? Pretty fast? We're on the heist now. Let's do it. Remember, we finished the story mission, so we're going on to the next part of the story, which is the heist DLC. And there are 2 or 3 other DLCs to go for. I know we'd have the suits or the shirts, but I didn't bring them in with me today, so it'll have to be for next time. It's Greer. We're broadcasting live on GamingHQ.tv, Twitch, Smashcast, YouTube. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. And remember, please throw down a subscribe, follow, like, or friend, or whatever it is. I forgot to mention Twitch. You guys have the X-Wings.
Okay. MJ said there's
YouTube,
a
you have the
burglary nearby that
Hypnotic
matches
Cats.
Black Cat's MO.
Mixer, watch out for the zombies. Don't hit the wall. Little known fact, for Spider-Man, I believe someone did die, unfortunately, trying to swing low, and they ended up hitting one of the lights or something down below. I can imagine. Be a little bit too dangerous swinging that low for me.
All units, be aware police are in pursuit of a suspected Maggia vehicle. Location is north of house.
Not right now, we're in the middle of Spider-Man.
Felicia, what have you done this time? Cops have blocked off the whole street. If I can pick up the cat's trail, maybe I can catch up to her. Looks like the security guard was hurt. Maybe the EMT can tell me what happened. What happened here?
Spider-Man, I heard someone stole a rare book or something.
Is the guard gonna be okay?
Pretty bad case of photokeratitis. Basically a flash burn of his corneas, but he'll recover.
I need to check the alley. If Felicia did this, I've got to find her.
At the top? You think she's at the top?
Need to look around the alley. There's gotta be clues to find Black Cat.
There's always clues. Oh, there's a clue right there.
Antique book. Looks like it's volume 2 of a set. Where's volume 1?
It's not giving us any clues. What do you think?
There's a high-end pawn shop owned by the Macho family around here. Felicia already took 2 data drives from other families. Did she just take a third? There have to be more clues around here.
see. Let's see. Come on. Give us a clue. Give us a clue. What do you think? Where could it be? On the roofs? I'm scanning. I'm scanning. That's what I like about this new one. You have people that are just out like that on the skywalks. The buildings have volume now where you can see through the windows. Makes it a more interesting city. Yeah, I'm in Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Yes, I am. You can find me as one of the pedestrians on the street. Just a word to the wise, the developers do use the testers in some cases if they agree, for their facial recognition on face motion capture. There's got to be another clue. Any ideas, anybody? Think it's in the alley down there? What is it? What do you see? Nope, see, we can't go that far. It's got to be on the ground if it's not. Oh, we found 6 baby mice who drowned today. I was so sad with all the rain. I think they got caught in the gutter or something. They were all together. It was such a sad thing. I know. He was like, they're mice, they should die. I'm like, what? Oh, it's a whole family. They lost them all at once. You can't say that. It's too cruel. You can't do that to us. He did. Oh, there's a clue. And they said you couldn't buy a clue.
Flare. Probably what burned that guard's eyes.
Aha.
If I analyze the residue, I can track her.
What should we do? Let's use the secret tracker acronizer. Try it. See if it works. Ready? Push it. Oh no, that didn't work at all. Let's try a new pattern with some new music. There you go. So close. I hate puzzles. How do we do it? How would you do it? Like that? That one goes there. Doesn't do anything. I don't know puzzles. Let's keep going though. I feel like I'm not close on any of these. this could go here, and then I could block this one, but then there's still one left. So then I put this one, no, this one here, and then it can block it with, no. No. Okay, come on. I don't know. I hate puzzles. What do you guys think? Anyone puzzle master out there? We're puzzle masters. That does nothing. But then that one's there. This makes no sense. Can I go up one? What does that mean? It goes on top of the other one. It's like an overlay over the other one. Now I wonder. That goes there. See, then why does that only block part of it? Damn it. Fuck, what is that? It's not that. I'll leave that on just to see. Okay, that's one. I think. Is that what they want us to do, right? I know, if I do it faster, it'd be great. You could help. I'm reading the text. No one's typing. There has to be a double X on that one. That one has to go there. Go there. Think. 1, 2, 3. No, that has to be that one. How does it work? This is crazy ass shit. I do that one there. Then I could do that one. Ah, what does it mean? You have to block them out with a black one? It adds 2. Okay. That's 2 and then 1. Here. But I need that one there. I don't know how to do this. I don't know, man. Why does this have to be hard?
Got it.
Kind of.
There's the trail. Let's see where it leads. Having a hard time focusing. I can't be a dad. I mean, technically I can be, but... I need to tell MJ. She'll know what to do. But how am I gonna tell her? I should do it in person. Looks like a member of the Machio crime family.
Uh-oh.
KO'd Vito! Take him out!
And here come some of his brothers.
You messed with the wrong mob!
Ever think maybe Vito got KO'd for acting exactly like this?
The Ciceros were right! Spider-Man's working for Hammerhead!
Like I told the Cicero guys, I do not work for Hammerhead. And I'm kind of insulted that you would even think that.
The Machio family will not stand for this.
Tell Hammerhead he messes with the Machio family. He messes with all the families.
Where's he at? You messed with the wrong side!
What did he say about messing
Better
with
get back
who?
on the trail. Those look like Hammerhead's guys. MJ.
Stand up, you better just fix your posture, and every hero needs his things.
I'll let you know what I find.
You get it?
Yeah.
The hell? Where's the drive?
She said she wanted to deliver it to Hammerhead personally.
Didn't I tell you to get the drive?
Yeah, but she gave the other ones to him, so I just figured...
So I tell you to do something, and you don't do it! Now, you know what happens next.
Wait! 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 Oh!
Hey, don't act so surprised. You said you knew what happened next.
I'll mess you up!
The paint slid, but what about the water?
You ready, You weak punk!
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web, any size, catches thieves, just like life. Look out, here comes a Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen, bud, he's got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes a Spider-Man. In the chill of night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wealth and fame, he's ignored. Action is his reward to him. Life is a great big bang. Wherever there's a hang, you'll find a Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web, any size, catches thieves, just like flies. Look out, here comes a Spider-Man.
There goes a Spider-Man, right?
Is he strong? Listen, bud, he's got radioactive blood.
Dead.
Can he swing from a thread? Take
Not
a
anymore.
look overhead.
This is dead.
There goes a Spider-Man. In the chill of night, at the scene of a crime.
Give me that gun.
He arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wealth and fame, he's ignored. Action is his reward to him. Life is a great big bang. Wherever there's a hang, you'll find a Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web, any size, catches thieves, just like flies. Look out, here comes a Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen, bud, he's got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes a Spider-Man. In the chill of night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wealth and fame, he's ignored. Action is his reward to him. Life is a great big bang. Wherever there's a hang, you'll find a Spider-Man.
Here, fellas, it's probably overdue.
You can find our social networks having all the best fun. You guys can chat and put everything together that you want on our Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Smashcast, YouTube, whatever channels you got, whatever you are on, we're
MJ,
there with you.
The cat got another data drive.
Just one more and Hammerhead has the drives from all the other Maggia families. We gotta figure out what's on those drives.
And there's something else. There's this thing, probably not a big thing, but it could be a thing. A little, maybe a big thing.
Please say a sentence that doesn't include the word thing.
Okay. The reason Felicia's working for Hammerhead is because he took her son.
Huh. I didn't know she had a son. Well, certainly sounds like something Hammerhead would do.
There's this, other thing. You know that she and I, dated for a while.
Yeah, so? Oh, are you serious?
I mean, I don't know for sure, but it's possible.
Ew. Ugh. I need to hang up now.
Okay, then. She'll call back when she's cooled off. Right?
That could be our spider baby. He's in the spider
I think I'll go
room.
on patrol for a while. Try to clear my head.
Let's upgrade our gear and abilities. What are you talking about? We gotta deal with the storyline, the heist. Should we swing into action? Shall we? Stick around, we got more stuff going on here. We've got to catch up with Tuesday. That means Destiny 2, Red Dead Redemption 2. And we've got still Call of Tuesday. That means Call of Duty Black Ops 4 and Call of Duty World War II. That's a lot of Tuesday to do.
Hi, Peter? It's Miles. I was wondering, wait, is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up?
Oh, nothing? I mean, wait, are you doing Spider-Man stuff right now?
A little bit, yeah.
Really? Like what, specifically?
You mean, what am I doing right now, at this moment?
Yeah, unless you think that's, like, creepy or weird or something. Yeah, it probably is. I bet I sound like a stalker or something.
Miles, it's okay. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing. Sorry. It can wait. I'll call you back later.
It's a big dark city out there and someone's gonna clean it up. But it looks like we're losing people to Spider-Man, so maybe we should switch it up to another game already. What do you think? We're supposed to use our spider senses to track stuff around the city. But I don't see anything wrong. There's the Avengers building over there. Is that the Chrysler building they call it? Or the Thor building now if you put all that lightning into it. Empire State Building. There's a Statue of Liberty over there. Great place for fireworks. Well, we could swing into some more action. Let's check the map. The suits. What kind of suits have we upgraded with? To get this one, we need 4 more challenge tokens. We've got to try to get that one. 4 challenge tokens. Where are those in the city? Okay, challenge token. Oh, we're gonna complete districts now. Okay, I get it. Landmarks. Where are we anyway? I guess we'll swing around and have some fun. Running, 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 run. How about this new song? I like this one, My Time. Try it again.
Hey, MJ.
First things first, head to this address. It's the last known address of the Costa family safe house. If my source is right, they have the final data drive.
MJ, listen.
No, you listen. I kind of overreacted the last time we talked.
Not at all. You reacted exactly how I would have.
We weren't together at the time, and it's not like I didn't meet other people.
Right. Wait, you dated people? Like plural?
The point is, we're adults. And there's a kid in danger, so let's get to saving him.
I don't deserve you.
I know. Okay, so I think I know what's on those drives. Years ago, the families agreed to a joint accounting database in order to keep the peace.
Put all their assets in one place.
And require all 5 data drives to access it.
So Hammerhead steals Black Cat's son.
And then forces her to steal the drive so he can steal the assets from the other families.
Hammerhead's trying to get rich quick and bankrupt the other families in the process.
We have to find that last drive before he does.
I'm on it.
Officers be advised, a key Mafia witness has been reported missing. Proceed to Sutton's place. Over.
None of you people can tell me to stop. Lower the lights down. Hand over my crown. Hand over my heart. I do this for my town. I do this for my crowd. So turn me up real loud. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop. My town, my crown. We know what it takes to be reaching the top. We're reaching the top. We're reaching the top. We know what it takes to be reaching the top. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop. My town, my crown. We know what it takes to be reaching the top. We're reaching the top. We're reaching the top. We know what it takes to be reaching the top. Lower the lights down. Hand over my crown. Hand over my heart. I do this for my town. I do this for my crowd. So turn me up real loud. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me to stop.
Felicia, we need to talk.
I do miss our little chats, but I've got to run.
She shorted out my web shooters with an EMP. Guess I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. Come on, I want to help.
Then back off!
If Hammerhead's got your son, you can't do this alone.
Why not? I've done everything else alone.
I'm saying you don't have to. Why won't you trust me? We worked together before.
Answered your own question, didn't you?
Felicia, why didn't you come to me with this?
Because it's not your problem. It's mine, and I'll handle it.
Maybe I don't think it's a problem. Wait, unless you mean the gang war, because that's definitely a problem.
Let it go, Spider. I can take care of myself.
What? Should we give it one quick run? Looks like no one's in on the board. Let's go try to find something multiplayer.
Felicia, why didn't you come to me with this?
Because it's not your problem. It's mine, and I'll handle it.
Maybe I don't think it's a problem. Wait, unless you mean the gang war, because that's definitely a problem.
Let it go, Spider. I can take care of myself.
Look out! Huh? Shooter's finally rebooted. It's whipping time. I can help you stop Hammerhead.
How? No killing, no breaking the law? Your way won't get it done.
Come on, we got this. We gotta do this last bit. We'll get on over to the next section. I know, we're running out of time. Should we do this one?
Finally, web shooters are back online. I can help you stop Hammerhead.
How? No killing, no breaking the law? Your way won't get it done.
Felicia, about your son. I just need to know. Is he...
He's mine, and I'll take care of him. Stubborn little spider.
I just want to talk.
Still with me?
I could go all night if that's what it takes.
Now you're getting my attention.
Guess I gotta play harder to get.
Need to get closer.
Last time, don't look for me.
Stop running!
Stop chasing me! Why are you webbing me?
Because I'm trying to slow you down! Got her. That did it. Now to get in close. Now can we talk like human beings?
This feels pretty human to me.
I know what's on those drives you're stealing.
Look at you, brawn and brains.
You can't give Hammerhead the last drive. Once he has what he wants, your son will just be a loose end. Let me help you.
What are you thinking?
Stall him. Give us some time to find your son.
I missed you. Glad we're back together again.
Not like that.
Shame. Okay. I can probably give us a couple days, max.
So, about your son, is there a chance I'm...
Later. For now, let's find him. And he's safe. We can talk about that. Keep in touch, Spider.
Oh, MJ's gonna kill me.
Yeah, there you go. We told you we'd get it switched over as soon as we leveled up and got on to the next one.
She's gonna stall Hammerhead while we all try to find her son.
Did she tell you if you're...
She didn't say.
Of course she didn't. Are you sure she's not just playing you?
I know her. She wouldn't be working for someone like Hammerhead unless she had to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run that plate number you sent me. I'll let you know where it leads.
Whew. I'm running out of steam. Time for a pick-me-up.
Eddie's Pizza.
Eddie! Spider-Man!
Spidey, you sound hungry.
You know it. Can I get the usual? Extra pepperoni?
I'm on it. You want rooftop delivery?
Yes, please. Same rooftop as last time.
Give me a few. I'll let you know when it's ready.
While I'm waiting on Eddie, we'll head out to the city and see what's what.
Did you guys see Into the Spideyverse? How funny was that? Oh my god, it was the best. I'm gonna go see it again. It was so good. I'll probably watch it over and over when it comes to Netflix. this pizza.
Hi, Miles. Calling you back.
What have we got next? I don't know. What do you want to do next?
Hey, Peter. It was just... I mean, it's no big deal or anything. I know you're super busy. I was just wondering if there might be some time we could, you know, start training?
Training?
Yeah, maybe just the basic stuff, like swinging from a skyscraper. Or swinging from a low building. Or a tree.
Miles, you're 15. You need to focus on school. That's way more important than...
Yeah, but if I finish all my homework early and you've got some free time one day... I mean, you started when you were 15, right?
And I nearly got myself killed at least 100 different times. I can't let that happen to you.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Talk to you later.
Oh, man. What am I gonna do with that kid?
Train him. Gonna have to train him, Spidey. Now, where's that pizza? And for the suits, we need to get 4 of these challenge tokens. Somehow we've got to get them. I'm wondering if that's like the Hulk suit or something. We still have some we haven't seen. What is this one again? Mystery suit. The Equalizer. We've got the Resilient suit. No associated power. Got the bulletproof one. Rock out ability. Low gravity. Look at this suit. This is crazy looking. We've got the anti-ox suit. They don't show us that one. I know, I want to get the animated one. For challenges. Where do we do the challenges, though? We got 1 point. How many do we need for that? 2. We need 1 more point. And that'll be all of the skills. You guys have picked them. I've just been here doing my thing. Let's get back to the map, I guess. Until it opens up, it's just going to let us swing around for free. I guess we can go after backpacks and landmarks.
Keep up the good work, man.
Stealth fragment. I wonder if that'll be for the Noir suit.
Whoa!
All right, Spidey. Your pie's ready.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
Nah, that's your job. But if you like it, can you give us a shout out on the social medias? Really helps the business.
Will do. Later, Eddie. I don't think I've ever been this hungry.
Swing up Brooklyn, right? We did. We just had the 2 football games back to back. Now we're running into something special. We're catching up with our Monday and Tuesday. This is going to be it for our Marvel Monday as soon as we get our pizza here. And then Tuesday, we're going to start off with our Destiny 2, and then we're going to run on over to, hopefully, if we got time, some Call of Tuesday Black Ops 4. No, we used to have people watching us, but now we don't. We stopped that a long time ago. Right, now we're just getting to the pizza. Going to find the Pope and the pizza.
All units, Maggia are involved in a bomb threat against a VIP witness. Witness reported location as the yards.
Sounds pretty bad for that person. I can't wait to eat this pizza. Alright, here we go.
I love you. But now, I must destroy you.
Hello? Hey, I followed up on that license plate. It's registered to a storage company owned by one of Hammerhead's old friends. I'm there now.
Give me a few minutes. I'll be there as soon as I can.
In the meantime, I'll just take a quick look around. Okay, first things first. Look around, see if the boy is being held here, and if he is... Get him out safely.
Let's go to the next one. We do got games to go to here. We're jumping from game to game here before we get done for the night. Done the charities. We've got the some other stuff that we're going to show you here in a little bit. And we're waiting for some people to jump in and start getting aboard with the old fun machine here. GamingHQ TV.
Alright!
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get on some Destiny. Get some multiplayer in. Thanks, Flora. You rock. Make sure you check Flora out on Twitch. Oh man, now we're getting some people. Hey, I'm here. I'm always on the scene. Now we've got to switch that up, though. We're now off of Marvel's Spider-Man and onto our space portion. I'm guessing we're going over to the Destiny side, killing two birds with one stone, and we'll make that the next element that we jump right into. There you go. That looks a little better. I think we're on the same page. We've got the Hunter or the Titan. We're going to take the Titan in for this one. Bear with me. We're resetting our systems here. I know I want to show them too. Wait. Okay, let's go get this guy. Valor for the taking. Gain additional Valor rank points. The Crucible echoes with the songs of the Valorous. The Valorous. Guardian, harness your light, crush your enemies, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Same old thing. Wash, rinse, repeat. Let's see what's in the director this week. Black Armory. And what do we have on the human side of things to do? Tess is probably going to give us something, and he's going to give us something. Let's go see what they want, get it done first. We'll check out the inventory, and we'll get on to some missions right here. Boom! At GamingHQ TV. I am going to broadcast you games, music, art, links, info, and more. Hopefully some of it will be helpful to you. Some of it may not, but either way the case is, we've got a little bit of time left to kill with each other, so I'm going to run it through here with Destiny 2. Hopefully if you want, you can jump aboard with us. We always keep our roster open, and we're going after this guy behind me. So we better watch out. We're on the tail. And we're also on the tail of trying to help a lot of different things. We've got the Children's Hospital with different diseases and ailments that they have, the homeless with the destitute, and of course the LA Mission and St. Joseph Center, and the military with their families fighting for our freedoms and being able to play these fun games and putting on stuff like this. So we try to keep that all in sync and always in mind, and always keep on playing and broadcasting live with you across all the country or on the globe. Remember, you can sign up all around the globe too. So if you want to sign up in wherever you are, Mumbai or Delhi or Canada or Konnichiwa, Japan, you can sign up anywhere. And of course, we'll be there for you on that scheduler. That game scheduler is the best way to get in and get yourself broadcasted.
We're over budget. We'll have to go back to the executive.
Eververse is at your service.
doesn't throw me. I don't think any of these things are going to throw me this week. For the cold heart. We have that, don't we? Pride of Oman. What's this one for? Bygones. That fancy. Not that fancy at all. Not worth getting at all. I don't see anything worth getting this week. No dances, no awkward greetings, nothing. We don't want them, Tess. We just don't. Giving us access to spin something up? No. Are you teasing us again, Tess? Are you trying to show us the Bronco? Hey, that would go good with the Belvedere, wouldn't it? I actually like that one. How do we get that one? I like the leather strapping on that. That looks kind of cool. I don't know, I like the old Western look on it though.
Thanks for shopping Eververse, Guardian.
What did she have for us? Check, check, check.
Underway. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
We will never, ever need you again. Ever.
Out. Let's get started.
The Misfit again? Come on, you just got the Misfit. This game is sucking it, big time.
Stay here on Earth if you can.
See? Misfit.
Less complicated.
Misfit. And it's less power.
Avenge the attack on the tower.
Oh, it sucks so bad.
You're powerful, Titan, but can you be fast?
Yep.
The time has come, Guardians. The Iron Banner has returned.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
None. Here.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes engram is the key.
Just going through the numbers, making sure, huh?
Good for you.
Good for you, too. Good for you, Peter.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Good for you.
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is required is the right key.
Okay, I need that. Loot the cache in the quarry. Remember, roster's always open over here, you guys. If you want to jump in, feel free. Fire team's publico. Muy publicado. So jump on in if you want. I'll try to keep the microphones open and live. I don't know. Let's see if he's still here. If he's moved, that means he's in a new location already. But again, if you're looking for Zur, this is where you'll find him this week, if he's still here. Or at least this is where he was. He should be just behind. Black orbit, guys.
We must create the future we hope to see. Strength attracts strength, Titan.
Yeah.
Surely that is why you're here.
HH40 on, we're an HH30.
Nope, he's moved. He was over here. So he's taken off somewhere else. So where is Zur now? Let's find out. We'll go to the Where is Zur page. It's as simple as that. That's all I'm telling you. Where is Zur? I'll put it out there for you. If you don't believe me, just click on this page and you will believe me after you're done. Right now, let's refresh this thing and see where they've got him. They say he's still here, but he's not here. That means he's going to be going somewhere else. He was selling the merciless exotic fusion rifle, young Akahara's spine, Doomfang pauldron, and crown of tempests. It doesn't look like they moved him.
As far as I'm concerned, the consensus is still in charge, and that means we have a job to do.
What storms may come, we'll ride them out together.
Nope, they moved him. Doesn't look like he's here now, though. He's probably going to get set up for next weekend. But he was there.
So they must still be alive somewhere.
Okay, now let's get to business.
It's not for our sake, but for those who will be born on better worlds.
Okay, we got 4 bounties and a weekly clan bounties.
Dead orbit job?
Half of the inner circle vanished during the Red War. We did not predict their deaths, so they must still be alive somewhere.
Well, we're gonna go after this one, the EDZ one.
The thing's so stiff.
Quarry, Atlas Sector, Sunken Isles.
We're gonna be repairing things in this tower for the next 50 years.
Must be right here.
Why do we linger in that European dead zone? Reality maps precisely to a set of complex mathematical still unknown to us. We glimpse parts of it now and then.
He is not behind dead orbit. Oh, I forgot to totally show you guys. We've got the, speaking of which, I hope this shows out on the screen. We got the Dragon shirt in, the Dragon Lord t-shirts. Remember how I told you got to go onto the website in order to get them? We've got the, I think, 1/4-inch scale Cade's gun still yet to go. You can see we're flying Cade's ship up there. and we are taking revenge and going to go and get the bastard who got him. So we are all about Destiny 2 on Tuesday, the number 2 in front of Tuesday. Let's see, this is supposed to be long sleeve. Let's see if it's gonna fit. Let's see how it looks coming out of the package, and we've unfolded. Cool, it's got the Destiny 2 in the back. On the front, it's got what? What is that pattern? Let's see. Destiny 2 on the back. You see that? What does that say? Return from fields afar. The eye has passed. This something. That's crazy. It's got a guy with the dragon gun on a horse with a lightning bolt. Skeleton. We'll have to upload that image tomorrow on the social site. We just got the shirts. Did you guys get your shirts in Destiny 2, the Dragon Lord shirts? You got them? We just got ours. We just got them. I'm so excited. I'm tired. I think this is the last of it. Making sure it's all loaded and ready to go. Is it Sunken Isles and the sludge, right?
Oh.
Okay, let's check where we are again. In the Sunken Isles, and the quest wants us to do what? Loot the cache in the quarry, a lost sector in the Sunken Isles. Cache in the quarry. Okay. Let's steal this ship because it has guns. Loot the cache in the quarry. This kind of looks like a quarry, doesn't it? Loot the sludge in the quarry. What are they talking about? He's made of candy. We need the Flocka in here to help us out. This is the quarry. Is this the quarry? Great shaders. Shaders and dance steps. That's exactly what I love. I mean, who writes to them and says, put more dance emotes in, please? So I want to go over his house and punch him. No, I'm not ready. Maybe there's a sector in here. Sunken aisles. Aha! Maybe it's inside the ship. I know, can't bring in a vehicle. I think this is the way though. I'm gonna try and see if we can do it. Find out right now. Yeah, jump in. We have a open roster always with our fire teams. And it's Tuesday, so we did get in some Destiny 2. We've got 2 football games that we played. Turned out different on the Patriots and the Chargers than we expected. And we also had, well, I don't know what's going on with you guys. We're just hanging out, broadcasting stuff. Tuesday night, a rainy Tuesday in LA. For those who have to know. We're keeping it cool and calm and collected. Going through our Destiny 2, finishing off our Tuesday here. Covering it all. Getting all the little loots, nooks and crannies and loot crates and crannies here. I hope that you guys are going to keep tuning in with us. We had some codes earlier. I hope you're going to go ahead and re-watch our broadcast as well. This looks like the quarry area to me. I don't know about the main chest in here, though. Hey, shooting Tex. Okay, let's do this. Check this map one more time. We're at Firebase Hades. Chest, cash it in. Chest looted. But the chest has to be looted from... No, let's see. Oh, we're already over here. We're supposed to be in the sludge. I think it's this one here. Let's go back and try it again. It said the sludge. It's said to be all sludgy here on GamingHQ TV. I guess everyone's out or on some other show. So I think we're going to get this last little bit of something and get ready to go. We're not getting the love on Periscope or Twitch or Smashcast or YouTube, but we hope that we send it as much as we give. It's like the Beatles say, give what you get what you give. Gotta get in on this fun.
We'll teach them not to dig around here.
I have full confidence in you.
Do they still think they can outrun us?
Maybe too late. It's got a little punch left in it. Watch this. They're made of candy. I'm telling you, they're made of candy. Burn them down.
That glimmer has our names all over it.
Thank you, I hate those invisible guys. Oh, not ammo. Oh, that's going so good on the broadcast. Suck it, Drakes. Jumping over the top like a bunch of bad folks. Yeah, bad folks.
Hey, Deborah. Glimmer, incoming.
Another impeccable smash and grab. Well done.
Was it impeccable? I don't know. Definitely looked good. These guys made it look great. Can't do this shit alone. Alright, let's load up on this purple ammo. Grab one of these pikes, and I think I know where we're going. This one. Sludge. Needed that purple ammo. Okay, the sludge. Don't know what that is. I just know that you're supposed to investigate it. Anyone know what that is?
There's still some kind of energy in this shard, but different from what we use. I still don't understand how the corruption and the Traveler's power can coexist so strongly. But I guess there's a lot we don't understand.
It's not up there. Okay, let's read this thing again. Hold on a second. We're following a pursuit really fast. We want to get this done. With the cache in the quarry, the lost sector. So easy. In the quarry. The quarry, the cache. Sunken Isles? Wait a second, I'm confused. Quarry. It's not that one, it's up here. It's got to be right across from it. It has to be that one. It's the only one I can think of. Should we open another pack? That would be so bad. We can't. We have to go after this. We got food coming. Grubhub or Postmates. Make sure you guys use those. They're also really good. I'm going to send you out of here with some art links in a little bit. As soon as I figure out this is freaking quarry entrance they want me to go to. So it's off to the right. It's all those little ones in here. It's about 1 o'clock. Symbol. There should be a symbol.
Injection rig approaching, Guardian. You know what to do.
No, I don't. Aha! You know, those things that lift you up actually help, you don't think? We're looting the crates out of this sector. And then we're gonna close it up after this one. See if I can plug it into the controller. It's a little tight in here. No! No, it's so close. Where does it put me? Oh god, I got a little ammo coming my way. I started further back. Phew. I thought it was going to make me start that whole thing over again. Okay, we're fully loaded, ready to go. Come on, Destiny 2 lovers, where are you guys? Or girls, could be either one. Not here tonight. Just hope I'm running in the right direction. And no. You're going down. Trick to cave running. You're always going down deeper. We're looking around caves in Destiny 2. Now we're clearing a sector. Told you they're made of candy. There's some. Let's see if that did the bounty. Oh, it did do the bounty. Good. And then we can cash it in for that enhancement core. So that was the bounty for that item. Let's take a look at that again in the inventory. So if you come up with this one, you know where to go for it. It's the cash it in bounty, and it's in the cache in the quarry, lost sector in the sunken isles of the EDZ. So it took us a second or two to grab it. We're going to claim it here in a second. But what you need to do is when you're on the EDZ map, go to the sunken isle portion up here. And then it's literally just on the other side. I can't zoom in on that, can I? It's on the other side of it. You can see that quarry. The quarry, that's it there. So just it's from Sunken Isles to the quarry. It's on the back side of this wall. Very small little hole to go into. And then we have this one, the Black Armory machine gun. I have to be at least 6'10" or 6'10" to get into that one. So that's just, everything's immune for us in there. We can't go in there just yet. But I think that's going to do it for us tonight. I'm sorry there wasn't that many people here tonight. We wish we could have given out more codes and things like that. But there were a couple that we pushed through. And if you were watching, you always have a chance of getting some. Let's take a look at what we have on our grab list from the Destiny 2 grab. Nothing there. Still stays the same. 546, then again, nothing there. And another 546 that we could use, but it's just going to take as much to get those up for the 555, so we'll just ditch that and wait till we get something purplish that's more powerful. Same thing here. Same thing here. And that should do it, I think. Yeah? Yeah, guy's not looking too bad now. And the inventory, let's see, we can claim that one item here for the enhancement core and the shards. That'll help us for tomorrow. If we can get back on for some more war for Wednesday. So join us for that if you particularly want. We'd love to have you for that one. But again, that's going to do it, I think, for us here. Because there's nothing else that I can tell you at this point. Except thanks for watching and tuning in. And make sure you catch us again real soon. My name's Greer, broadcasting live here, GamingHQ TV, live. Thanks for tuning in. If it's my grandkids watching, thanks, kids. Now go to bed. It's getting late. Bye. Good night. Morning. Good afternoon.